This man, the Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers and then turning away quickly. And I love those long clip balls.
Off the ball! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Romero, and it's Messi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Grimaldo, Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Paul did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Acuna. Paredes tries a deft little ball. And the shot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Mikel Oyarzabal. Llorente. Baina. And it's Llorente. Yamal picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. McAllister. Acuna. Senesi. Otamendi driven forward. Howson gets over and intercepts. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. Baina. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal has got himself a free kick. He's gone for goal. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Baina goes short. And it's Grimaldo. Otamendi gets good distance on it. Simeone, McAllister, Senesi, McAllister, aim forwards. Grimaldo does really well to win the ball there. Baina, Llorente, Baina chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Baina. Ferran Torres. Now it's Baina. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. It's a good run down the right. He's in plenty of space here. De Paul has it in a wide position. Llorente attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Nicely intercepted. McAllister caresses it through. Grimaldo gets it away. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Simeone. Pedri. Baina. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Can get it clear. Now it's Llorente. Plenty to aim at here. Llorente, and he decides to cross it. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Messi. Romero. Messi. Romero. Messi. Romero, and he's picked out the run. Oh, that's nice. Romero, and it's hoisted clear. Baina shifted upfield. Llorente, Howson. Biner. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Grimaldo. Rodri. Biner. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Messi. And here's the Paul. Messi. Aimed in towards the centre. Yamal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Llorente. Biner. Yamal. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Well read. Shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Alvarez. Ambitious ball here. And that is going out for a goal kick. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi aimed forwards. Argentina have reclaimed it. McAllister. And here's Messi. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Pedri. Oyarzabal on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to...
Rodri is fouled. Torres shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Otamendi shifted upfield. McAllister. Messi, now he's off and running. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lofted upfield. here's Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Now it's Simeone. Rodri wins the duel this time. Grimaldo, gently done. And it's Baina. And here's Yamal. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal! And he's there to clear it. Ferran Torres, incoming delivery, and that has been clubbed away. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Oyarzabal knocks it out wide. Oyarzabal, that has found him in acres of space. Llorente. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Acuna. Played towards the other side. De Paul. Played out wide. It's gone out for a throw-in. Howson. Spain have got themselves in front very early here. Baina. Now it's Llorente. Llorente. Drives it in. And that has been cleared. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Otamendi. McAllister, and it's played forward. Kubasi. Llorente, aim forwards. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, oh, good spread. Romero getting this one clear. Messi. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Baina. Grimaldo. Yamal. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. McAllister. Paredes shifted upfield. Kubasi. And here's Oyarzabal. That is good strength. Oyarzabal. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Otamendi gently done.
Senesi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Simeone. Simeone! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Simeone? Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Baina. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Rodri. Rodri laid out to the left flank. Pedri. Baina. Llorente.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Simeone chasing after it. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. And here's Llorente. Now it's Yamal. No way through, so back it comes. Yamal. And here's Llorente. Llorente. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Nice looking ball. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo. And he cuts out the supply. Acuna. The pull forwards and with intent. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Paredes. Senesi shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi, and the keeper's got it again. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Llorente hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Simeone. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Llorente. Llorente tries making a foray down the right. Llorente charging forward down that flank. In by Llorente. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A chance to play it in. And it's Pedri. Oyarzabal, cracking, but takes a shot! But not quite good enough.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Acuna, oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the right. Romero.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oyarzabal. Thinks about the shot.
Marcos Llorente really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Paredes. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ball out wide. Simeone providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Simeone. Howson gets it away. Romero. Oh, nice touch. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Paredes has created one goal already. Ferran Torres, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Baina. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's McAllister. Howson cuts it out. Now it's Oyarzabal. Going to be disappointed with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Senesi. De Paul. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi, aim forwards. Grimaldo. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. There's the shot!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Acuna. Acuna, played over towards the opposite flank. Messi. Romero. De Paul does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Llorente moved on forwards. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Played into space. And it's Messi. Romero. Plenty waiting in the middle. Grimaldo, too strong for his opponent there. Yamal, and the pass is intercepted. Howson. Senesi. Simeone. Alvarez. De Paul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a cute ball. He's through here, and he's found a way past. Now, Yamal! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Paredes. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kubasi. Llorente, forwards and with intent. Baina. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Yamal. Yamal! It's a loose ball. Paredes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri. Kubasi. Al Kubasi, he's gone direct here. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Howson. Yamal. Yamal has a look inside the box. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good play. Can he deliver? And it's Llorente. Here comes another cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Oh, great run, magical! Al Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Acuna. Acuna.
Who's on a run down the left wing?
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina. Llorente. 15 minutes till half-time. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Out to the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Yamal's cross. And they can't read. Otamendi. McAllister. Ooh, can he get onto this? Acuna. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Romero. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Climbs up big!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rodri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Paredes. Acuna. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. That's not going far. Paredes. McAllister. Simeone. That's an excellent interception. Grimaldo has played it long. Kubasi. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's Baina. Oh, he's found support out wide. Baina. Delivered with swing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Senesi, gently done. Paredes. McAllister. Howson cuts out the pass. Kubasi. Pedri. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Yamal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Acuna goes forward. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Kubasi. Howson. Rodri. Grimaldo. Pau Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Howson has given away a free kick. It's a throw-in. Otamendi. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Clipped into space. The less said about that pass, the better. Paredes going full tilt down the left. Acuna. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pedri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Pedri. Looking for a decent ball in. He can get that clear. Punched away. It's really well cleared. Baina. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
McAllister, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez! Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Howson. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Baina does really well to win the ball there. proves too strong. Oyarzabal. Romero. Up towards the front line. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Romero makes the interception. Otamendi. Paredes. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Howson. Bina. Rodri. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Rodri. Bina. Llorente. Bina. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Ferran Torres. De Paul. Succumbs to the pressure. Oyarzabal. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Now it's Simeone. Simeone tries to dink it through. Ferran Torres looking here to chip it through. Here it's faced to Yamal!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Howson gets it away. Bina. Llorente. And it's Bina. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Rodri. Bina. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Bina. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Bina. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Bina. That's tidy. Paredes shifted upfield. Over to the left. And here's Alvarez. Rodri. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi, gently done. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Alvarez, played out to the left flank. Simeone. De Paul. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Acuna swings it across. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now he's off and running. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kubasi. Bina. Llorente. Howson. Bina. Llorente. Yamal. Pedri. Oyarzabal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kubasi. Rodri. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. There are a few waiting for it. Pedri, now here's the delivery. And out it comes again. Llorente. Pedri. Yamal. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. Now that's well seen too. Grimaldo. Pedri. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Bina. Yamal. Time to deliver. Looks across and plays it in. De Paul moved on forwards, and there's green grass ahead of him. Messi, Pedri with a fine tackle. That has been cut short. And here's Alvarez. Simeone, spread out to the left. Al Kubasi attempts a clearance. Acuna. Nice control. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Yamal. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. De Paul. McAllister. was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And the second half is off to a flyer. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Argentina get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Grimaldo, probing pass. That's very neat. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Paul. Romero. That's been drilled forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Argentina have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Raya claims it without any fuss. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Messi wins the duel this time. Paredes. McAllister. Acuna. Very nicely done. McAllister. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. De Paul. Messi. Oh, red, nice interception. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Howson. Rodri. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Senesi. Paredes. Simeone. Acuna. And here's Alvarez. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McAllister. Acuna. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Llorente. Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. Otamendi clears it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Acuna. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. McAllister. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Howson. De Paul. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez. Nice interception, well timed. Simeone. Pedri. Yamal. Bina. Howson. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Paredes. Alvarez. Paredes. Romero. Played back in. Romero. Lovely bit of skill. And that's been well dealt with. He is just caressing the ball. Bina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Howson. Llorente. Rodri. Howson. Llorente. Rodri. Llorente. Howson. Bina. Yamal. Bina. Nice physical challenge. Simeone. That's a throw. McAllister flashes it across. And it's McAllister. Acuna. Oh, it's played into the area. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Senesi. McAllister. Paredes. Forwards and with intent. That pass has been well intercepted. Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. Romero. Plays it out wide. No luck with that dink over the top. Acuna gets it clear. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Yamal, and the shot! And that was very necessary. And it's Rodri. Llorente. Pedri. Purring through the gears. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Alvarez. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Acuna. And that has been cleared. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Oyarzabal being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That is a little undercooked. And it's Messi. Bina. Pedri. Grimaldo. And it's played forward. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Otamendi. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Messi. Played in with... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes shifted upfield. Pedri. Howson. Howson gently done. Senesi. Paredes. Messi. Romero. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Ferran Torres producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Llorente. Rodri. And it's played forward. Paredes. McAllister. Romero. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Ferran Torres. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Grimaldo delivers with wit. Now it's Simeone. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bina. Grimaldo. Alvarez!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Moved on forwards. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left. Showing good feet. And it's McAllister. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Argentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Acuna cuts out the pass.
Argentina deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into making mistakes.
Yeah, it's happening now.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres, and that's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now. And here's Ferran Torres. Simeone. Senesi. Aim forwards. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Simeone. Acuna.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game.
That could spell trouble. And it's Messi. Romero. So who's he picking out? Messi. Played into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Pedri. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. De Paul with the delivery. And it's corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. McAllister played out to the left flank. Acuna, and that's aimed into the middle. Messi plays it short. Alvarez tries a shot! Howson with the clearance. Paredes. Proves too strong. Yamal. Llorente. Howson. Vaina. Yamal. Llorente. And here's Vaina. Llorente. Cross goes in there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ferran Torres! And he's there to get it away. It's Llorente. In by Llorente. McAllister forwards and with intent. Llorente wins the duel this time. And here's Yamal. Llorente. And here's Ferran Torres. Off the ball! McAllister shifted upfield. Howson. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not getting picked out.
Senesi, it's a sharp pass. Baina. Oyarzabal. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Romero. De Paul. Romero. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Howson concedes a free kick for that. Romero, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Paredes. And it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Romero drives forward on the overlap. Looking for a corner. Messi with the short one. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick his spot as well.
Succumbs to the pressure. Paredes. McAllister, and it's played forward. Baina. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo, gently done. Now it's Ferran Torres. That is lovely. Pedri. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, shooting chance! Could be danger here. Oh, it's come loose. Alvarez. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Romero, nicely aimed pass. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. McAllister, Paredes. And now the breakaway. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Pedri. Decent chance! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And it's Messi. Romero. And that could set him on his way. No, he's overshot the green. Tries a measured ball. That's a simple one for the keeper. Ferran Torres. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alvarez. The pull played out towards the right wing. Messi. That's a delicate pass. That's very neat. To Paul!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Acuna gets over and intercepts. Otamendi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Howson. Rodri. Grimaldo. Grimaldo shifted upfield. It's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Howson. And it's played forward. Romero cuts it out. De Paul. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McAllister. Acuna. De Paul. Here's the pull. To pull with the cross. Llorente gets it away. Romero gets into some space. Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. Acuna forwards and with intent. Rodri. Now it's Oyafaba. And he's managed... Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Oyarthabal. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Otamendi. Acuna, aim forwards. McAllister, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Paredes. And it's Messi. Ferran Torres played into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi shifted upfield. Yamal. Half an hour gone in the second half. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Otamendi. Good looking ball. McAllister. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. McAllister. Acuna. Play for a throw. Acuna. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Deftly away. Yamal. Otamendi. Played out to the right. Bina. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Simeone. And here's his shooting! And it's McAllister. Now it's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. That's an imaginative pass. Nice control. Baina's cross. That looks a good ball through. And it's Messi. Messi. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Ferran Torres. That's the throw. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Llorente. Kubasi. Llorente. Baina. Paredes wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Too much on that, it's gone out. Acuna forwards and with intent. McAllister. Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Llorente. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. Grimaldo. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Up he goes! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Messi. De Paul. Messi.
And the finish!
Right, oh, that is asking for trouble.
He's having a shot!
Acuna gets over and intercepts. Paredes. Messi. Moved on forwards. Acuna. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Ferran Torres. Al Kubasi, gently done. De Paul. Paredes. We expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward. Llorente. Baina. Baina carries the ball down the right. Acuna makes the interception. And it's Llorente. Simeone did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Acuna looks to the other side. De Paul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal. Baina. Oh, super find. Yamal. And that's a good ball. He's found the way. Real chance! Moved on forwards. Acuna. That has been cut short. Pedri. Kubasi. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. McAllister. Acuna shifted upfield. Simeone played with finesse. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Simeone. McAllister. Proves too strong. Oyarzábal with the foul.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Paredes. And it's McAllister. Acuna. Hit into... Oh, what a climb!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Lovely feet. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Romero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Acuna have it back and can go again. McAllister. Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Yamal chasing after it. And it's been played through. Llorente. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. McAllister. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikel Oyarzabal. Romero. And it's Messi. Played into space out wide. And the ball's come loose here. Paredes. De Paul. Oh, that's nice. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has a shot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Argentina have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Tagliafico. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's neat. Ferran Torres. Ronaldo. Rodri. And he thumps it clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Baina. And here's Yamal. Yamal pings it across. De Paul. Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. Howson. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. They get a throw in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ferran Torres. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Howson. Pedri. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. Ball is over the line. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Vaina. Paredes. McAllister. Acuna, nicely aimed pass. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Grimaldo. That's a throw. De Paul with it. Climbs up big! He has done it! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So is this the start of a comeback? Kubasi. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Howson. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Paredes. Calmly anticipates. Ferran Torres. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Llorente. Yamal. Good ball, good take. Senesi, gently done. Yamal. Vaina. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. And here's Vaina. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. Acuna. And it's played forward. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Vaina. De Paul. Messi. Tagliafico. Otamendi. McAllister. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Spain have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Spain really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot.
So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Senesi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Llorente. Baina. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Oh, the clearance is short. Messi. Romero. De Paul. Romero. Romero shifted upfield. Pedri. Llorente. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. Moved on forwards. De Paul is De Paul! Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. De Paul. Senesi. Paredes. Senesi. Senesi, forwards and with intent. Howson cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Baina. Howson. Aim forwards. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Kubasi. Rodri. Ambitious ball here. McAllister gets it away. Baina plays it short. Simeone. Simeone goes on a charge down the left. He has found the way through. Now the delivery. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Baina. Pedri. Grimaldo. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Yamal. Now here's the delivery.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pedri, played towards the other side, and it's Baina. Now it's Yamal. Llorente, Yamal. Yamal, and he's gone backward here. Baina. Great challenge, time to perfection. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's managed to get free. That's a good foot in there. Rodri. Bina. Well timed, excellent interception. Paredes. Senesi. De Paul. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Llorente. Bina. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Rodri laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Pedri spread out to the left. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri in acres of space out wide. Now it's Pedri. And he whips it in. McAllister. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Grimaldo, and it's played forward, out to the left it goes. Could be danger here, in by Oyarzabal. And that is good defending, it's been repelled. Simeone. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Grimaldo, looks to the other side. Now it's Yamal. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Romero is there and he can get that clear. De Paul. Romero goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Bina. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, and the keeper's got it again. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. McAllister. Romero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi. And here's Alvarez. Acuna. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Howson attempts a clearance. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Romero. Ferran Torres. Biner. Out to the right. And it's Llorente. Biner. It's run loose here. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thinks one through. Romero clears it away. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Paredes wins the duel this time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Oyarzabal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Otamendi. De Paul. Aim forwards. Llorente forwards and with intent. Pedri. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Senesi. Paredes. Otamendi. McAllister. Senesi, nicely aimed pass. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Very nicely done. And it's Biner. De Paul tries to clear. Yamal done delicately. And he's there to get it away. He whips it across. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. He's in a great position. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. But couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Acuna. De Paul. Otamendi. Simeone. Now he's off and running. Rodri. Yamal. And it's Llorente. And Here's Baina. And here's Llorente. Rodri. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Baina, and it goes cross-field. Oh, bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Otamendi clears it away. Llorente. And here's Oyarzabal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Oyarzabal might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Romero. McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Baina. Now it's Baina. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Alvarez. Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Pedri. Llorente. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri. Real chance! Chance, surely! Alex Grimaldo delivers. That is a brilliant interception. Alvarez. Senesi. De Paul. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. And he's running through. Messi. Paredes. De Paul. Romero. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal chasing after it. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Howson. Grimaldo. Looks to the other side. Yamal. Baina. Rodri in out towards the right wing. Llorente with the cross. And the ball is out of play. He's got to be in here! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal. Baina. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri shifted upfield. Acuna gets it clear. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Can he get onto this? Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Llorente looking to get on the end of this. And he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Grimaldo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal, and it's lofted through here. That pass has been well intercepted. Pinged towards the front line. Clearly not happy with that. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Senesi. Acuna. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's McAllister. Oh, a delicate chip through. Howson clears it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Llorente does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Baina. Baina chooses to go cross-field. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. He's in plenty of space here. Ferran Torres. A chance to play it in. Rodri. Simeone. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Messi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Acuna did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Nice physical challenge. Otamendi. Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. Romero has a look and plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal. And it's Llorente. Llorente looking here to chip it through. That's the keeper's ball. De Paul. Otamendi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Howson. Grimaldo. Howson. Pedri. Kubasi. Baina. Oyarzabal. Simeone. McAllister shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedri. Ball's gone out of play. Simeone. De Paul. Paredes. Messi. McAllister. Acuna. McAllister. Simeone. McAllister. And here's De Paul. De Paul! That's a half-decent try.
De Paul certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Pedri. And it's Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. That is lovely. Messi. And it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Pau Kubasi laid out to the left flank. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Almost half an hour in now. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Llorente played into the box. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Simeone. Acuna, aim forwards. Paredes. De Paul. Oh, red, nice interception. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. It's Baina. Pedri. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Baina spread out to the left. Baina was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo gets flagged offside. Kubasi. Rodri. Llorente. Howson. Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Yamal played out to the left flank. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Big chance! Goal! Spain! The breakthrough strike!
Spain, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Llorente, no, again there's no way through. Pedri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Romero. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Llorente. Baina. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi. Yamal. And it's Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Romero. Grimaldo. Rodri. Ferran Torres. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Paredes. Alvarez. And there's the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. And the shot! They've scored! Argentina are level. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Grimaldo. Long ball looking to counter. Senesi wins the duel this time. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Grimaldo. Rodri has created one goal already. Martinez claims comfortably. Romero. Paredes. Paredes shifted upfield. Acuna, Simeone. Now this could be a chance. Acuna. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Alvarez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Paredes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Simeone. Shot a goal! Minor. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Howson out to the right. Now that's well seen too. McAllister, De Paul, forward it goes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Grimaldo, moved on forwards. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, driven forward. And here's Ferran Torres. De Paul producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Acuna, aim forwards. McAllister. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Llorente. Senesi, McAllister, Paredes. Oh, can he get onto this? Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Acuna goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Rodri. Baina, Yamal, Ferran Torres, and here's Ferran Torres, drives it in, and it's hoisted clear. Simeone, Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Senesi shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Rodri. That's a good run down the left. Receives it in a good position here. Howson. Yamal. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Llorente. Howson. And it's Bina. Yamal. Half-time getting close now. Grimaldo. Senesi. Simeone. Acuna. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. Kubasi. Llorente. Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Probing pass. Ferran Torres. Messi. De Paul. Acuna. Acuna, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Kubasi. Now it's Simeone. And here's Alvarez. McAllister played into space. Bina. Llorente. And it's Llorente. And here's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's in! Goes for a shot! Yamal. Llorente. Rodri. Can he stop it going out? Cross from Ferran Torres. Otamendi clears it away. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Simeone. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Otamendi. Romero. That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Senesi. Otamendi, oh, good-looking ball. Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. Calmly anticipates. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi, that's a sharp pass. Llorente tries making a foray down the right. Llorente. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank. Romero. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Proves too strong. Baina. Yamal. He can get that clear. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yamal. Pedri. Alvarez. Llorente. De Paul. Alvarez. Romero. Romero carries the ball down the right. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Romero crosses it in. Deftly away. Short changes him with that pass. Romero. McAllister. Messi. Paredes. Llorente. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so we're off again.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Howson. And it's Grimaldo. Simeone absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Howson. Llorente. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. It's gone out for a throw-in. McAllister. Baina. Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Baina. Rodri. Llorente. Llorente! Oh, crucial block! Senesi, McAllister, Otamendi, De Paul, moved on forwards, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri, Grimaldo, Kubasi, Rodri, and it's played forward. Senesi, De Paul, Paredes, De Paul, Otamendi forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Rodri. Yamal. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. Simeone. Llorente, Yamal, Llorente, Simeone, De Paul, Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good spread. Now, can he find a finish? That's really well manoeuvred. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ferran Torres. Romero. De Paul. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi, gently done. Rodri. Baina. Howson. McAllister. De Paul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Baina. Rodri. Kubasi. Looks to the other side. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. And it's Llorente. McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is through here. He's in here. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Rodri, aim forwards. Llorente. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Torres! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Romero is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Ferran Torres.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Simeone. Alvarez. Acuna. Oh, that's nice. Clipped into space. Llorente with the clearance. Al-Kubasi gets it away. Grimaldo moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Romero gets good distance on it. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Back when it goes. Rodri. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Baina. And it's Llorente. Llorente. Baina. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. And the shot!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Kubasi. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal's climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Otamendi aim forwards. Romero. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's neat. Romero. Great position here. Great chance! Pedri. Howson. Llorente, gently done. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Howson. Grimaldo. Pedri. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Simeone. McAllister. And here's the Paul. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Messi tries a deft little ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alvarez is fouled.
was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Messi! That's very neat. And here's Messi.
Romero.
Chance for a shot!
Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi. Simeone. That looks a good cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Over to the left. And that was nowhere near his best. Otamendi. Paredes. Alvarez. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Llorente. Rodri. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. Baina. And he goes cross-field. Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo.
Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out?
Cut it out. Paredes shifted upfield. Messi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson makes the interception. De Paul is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Acuna. Acuna going full tilt down the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Llorente. Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Acuna. Simeone. Simeone has found the net here, of course. Paredes. De Paul. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Baina. Kubasi. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Pedri. Quarter of an hour into the second half. De Paul wins the duel this time.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Tries to get it clear. Alvarez, played out towards the right wing. Otamendi. Paredes. Paredes shifted upfield. Kubasi. Llorente. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Grimaldo. Howson, aim forwards. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Howson. Howson, gently done. Romero, and it's played forward. Alvarez. Now it's De Paul. McAllister, forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Messi. Messi, that's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Baina. Nice control. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Try it again now.
Paredes can get it clear. Simeone shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And they've got a throw. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Paredes, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Now it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodri. Kubasi, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Lamine.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedri, Kubasi, Howson, Llorente. That's a nicely shaped ball. Llorente. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Romero. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Messi's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Simeone. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Purring through the gears. And he has been fouled there. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez.
He's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Out to the left it goes.
Simeone.
Time to deliver.
Cross needs to be good. Grimaldo clears it away. Messi. Messi crossed in once more. Pedri. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Paredes. Paredes shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. Otamendi. Otamendi, early ball out from the back. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Otamendi forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. He's got away. Messi. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Baina. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oyarzabal!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oyarzabal, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Romero. Ferran Torres. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Acuna, gently done. Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna. Showing good feet. And that has been clubbed away. Acuna. Lovely feet. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he's playing innocent.
He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oyarzabal being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo made out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. Kubasi. Pedri. Played out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. He's in plenty of space here. A header! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Strong running down that left flank.
Can he latch on to this? And the pass is intercepted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Llorente, and here's Yamal. Llorente, Yamal looking to run onto it. Alvarez, Messi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Llorente, Baina, Yamal,
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Ferran Torres, Llorente, and here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Paredes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is a little undercooked. Yamal, Baina. Ferran Torres. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Romero. Aim forwards. And it's Messi. De Paul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Grimaldo. Oh, chance to shoot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, he's got to do better than that, surely.
And it's played forward. Romero. De Paul.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri. Howson. Baina. Messi wins the duel this time. Llorente makes the interception. Kubasi. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. And it's Llorente. That's good play. Baina. And here's Llorente. And here's Yamal. Pedri. That is lovely. Grimaldo. Grimaldo, that's a delicate pass.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Romero. Romero looking to hit the byline here. Can he finish? And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
That has been cut short.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Acuna. Acuna going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! And that could have brought them level.
Alvarez, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Acuna. That's very neat. McAllister. Acuna. And here's McAllister. Acuna has been caught there, it's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Paredes. Otamendi gently done. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Great run on the overlap here. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez! Oh, that could cost them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
They've played it short. Howson attempts a clearance. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played it again.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Pedri. Ronaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Here's Oyarzabal. Llorente.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Takes the shot! So close to drawing level. Kubasu. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Llorente. Baina. Yamal. That's an imaginative pass.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Out to the right. Llorente does really well to win the ball there. Llorente. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets his head on it! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Spain, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Senesi. Now it's Simeone. Baina. Grimaldo. Kubasu. Out of play for a throw. De Paul. Simeone. Acuna. Played over towards the opposite flank. Kubasu. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Senesi. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kubasu. Pedri. Kubasu. Ronaldo. Pedri. Baina. Howson. Kubasu. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Messi. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. Chance to deliver. Too long and over the line. Calmly anticipates. Messi, De Paul. Messi. Liner. Pedri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. Yamal. Llorente. Howson. Pedri. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Into the last 5 minutes. Acuna. Liner. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Oyarzábal spread out to the left. Pedri. Pedri gently done. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. Alvarez! Howson trying to keep this in. Argentina with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. That's not going far. Romero. McAllister. Paredes. It's run loose here. Paredes. McAllister. Howson getting this one clear. Llorente. Could be danger here. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Otamendi. Paredes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Grimaldo tries to clear. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Messi. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And back to the keeper they go. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Messi. Alvarez. Paredes. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Can he latch on to this? Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's really well manoeuvred. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's in, surely! Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Simeone. McAllister. That's a cute ball. It's a goal kick. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. He's had a shot! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Acuna shifted upfield. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played out to the left flank. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Romero. De Paul. Romero. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Acuna. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Messi. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Messi moves short. Romero and takes a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Howson. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Paredes. Alvarez. Now it's Yamal. Senesi. Llorente. Dani Olmo. So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation, discipline and endeavour, and a result from which everyone came out looking good.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, it seems, he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Llorente makes the interception. Acuna. De Paul. Romero. And that's put paid to a promising move. Howson. Bina. Howson, aim forwards. Yamal. Llorente.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yamal. Bina. Yamal. Yamal. And here's Llorente. Llorente. And here's Ferran Torres. Applies the finish. Missed by a fraction. And he's managed to get free. Acuna has it out wide and in space. And that has been cleared. Yamal. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Otamendi. De Paul. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Yamal gets over and intercepts. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. And it's Grimaldo. Bina. Pedri. Rodri. Oyarzabal. There's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Romero. Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi. Acuna. Paredes. McAllister. Otamendi. Romero. Alvarez chasing after it. And here's Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that was very necessary. Romero. McAllister. Otamendi. And it's played forward. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Yamal. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Paredes. McAllister. Otamendi, that's a sharp pass. Grimaldo. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. That's a nicely weighted pass. Otamendi clears it away. Messi. Romero shifted upfield. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Grimaldo. There will be a throw-in. Kubasi. Howson. McAllister. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Acuna going full tilt down the left. Got a throw in. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. Simeone. He's found a way through. Messi. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bina. Howson. Yamal. Bina. And it's Llorente. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Showing good feet. Pedri. And it's played forward. Simeone. Messi. Now it's De Paul. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Otamendi. Romero. Messi. Romero. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Howson. Pedri. Howson. Howson, gently done. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. Llorente. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Played into... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Otamendi aim forwards. Senesi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Lovely feet. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Kubasi. Spain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Thinks one through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri, head over towards the opposite flank. And that is out of play. Acuna.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Yamal. Baina. Spain have got themselves in front very early here. And here's Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. He's got space in the area. Llorente tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Paredes. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, can he get onto this? Baina. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Otamendi. Up towards the front line. Howson cuts it out. Tedri. Oyarthabal. Baina. Yamal. Simeone. Lobbed in behind. Raya comes out and deals with it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yamal. Baina. And he goes cross-field. Ferran Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Senesi. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Baina. Llorente. Over to the left. And that was nowhere near his best. Otamendi. Senesi forwards and with intent. McAllister. Acuna. Rodri. Howson. Baina. Llorente carries the ball down the right. Llorente. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. And here's Baina. Yamal trying... Oh, they could be caught out here. Crossed into the box. Messi. Romero. Messi. De Paul moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Otamendi. Paredes. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Grimaldo. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Paul. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Yamal. Grimaldo. Grimaldo, gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Can he stop it going out? Acuna gets it clear. And it's Llorente. Baina. That's a good foot in there.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ferran Torres! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
McAllister. Acuna shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a good run down the left. Pedri forwards and with intent. Ronaldo. Baina.
Out to the left it goes.
Pedri.
It's a good-looking delivery. And that's been repelled.
Otamendi. Messi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodri, done delicately. Played back to the goalkeeper. McAllister.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yamal. Pedri, played out to the left flank. Knocks it out wide. McAllister. Simeone.
Argentina keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward.
Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister. It's a lovely, neat pass. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Baina shifted upfield. Senesi. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri, who's set up one goal so far. Ronaldo. Pedri. Ronaldo. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Spain have a free kick.
Against the crossbar. He is through here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And there's the shot!
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's shooting! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Ronaldo. Kubasi. How Kubasi, gently done. Otamendi. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Romero. Messi. Paredes. Aim forwards. Acuna. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's hit the crossbar. Decent hit from there. Baina. And it's Llorente. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Acuna. Acuna, forwards and with intent. Simeone, now he's got space here. Messi. Romero. Hit into the middle. That's not going far. And it's Messi. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That's good defending, very good defending. Looking to break at pace. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres! McAllister. That's been drilled forward. McAllister. Searching pass he's played there. All driven towards the far post. Howson is there and he can get that clear. That has been cut short. Simeone. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Thumps it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's very neat. That's an excellent interception. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oyarzabal. Good purposeful running this. Yamal. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna. Aim forwards. Alvarez! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Liner. Howson. Rodri. Vina wins the duel this time. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Llorente. Howson. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Senesi. Howson. Rodri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Kubasi. How Kubasi? He's fizzed it forward. Otamendi. Simeone. Acuna. Oh, that's nice. Now the cross. How Kubasi tries to clear. Well, that's well seen too. Pedri. Cleared without complication. Lobbed in behind. Otamendi getting this one clear. Vina with the short one. Ball comes in. Yamal. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great strike, and the keeper's equal to it.
Gets it away. Vina. And it's Llorente. Pedri. Played out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Looks across and plays it in. Senesi with the clearance. And a chance! And that certainly packed a punch. Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Moved on forwards. De Paul. Senesi. Messi. Now he's off and running. Howson. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Baina. Llorente looking to hit the byline here.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in.
He slings it in. And he's there to get it away. And here's Ferran Torres.
Paredes with a fine tackle.
Howson. Great defending, strong and determined.
Acuna.
De Paul.
Quality ball.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Paredes. Romero. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kubasi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Can he latch on to this? Llorente.
Nice control.
Llorente with the cross.
Acuna.
Senesi.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Otamendi. Paredes. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Baina. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Llorente. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Llorente is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Llorente. Yamal looking to run onto it. Romero clears it away.
In again. And it's hoisted clear.
Senesi.
Acuna.
Acuna shifted upfield. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Ooh, delicate chip through. Pedri. Ronaldo. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Ronaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Baina. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. McAllister. Acuna defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister, aim forward. Extravagant effort! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Baina. Howson. Spain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he cuts out the supply. De Paul. Messi. Romero. That's good play. And here's De Paul. McAllister. And here's De Paul. A chance to play it in. Paredes. De Paul out to the right. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? What a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Hangs in across. Oh, clearance is short. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. Pedri is fouled.
He's gone for goal. Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has two. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
McAllister. Bina, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's McAllister. And here's the pull. Romero, can he get onto this? Messi, that's a cute ball. Llorente. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here. Howson. Bina. Howson. Bina. Rodri. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister. And it's played forward. Messi. Romero. Pedri. Bina. Half-time getting close now. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. That has found him in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. Otamendi. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. Paredes. He can get that clear. Ferran Torres. McAllister gets over and intercepts. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero, now here's the delivery. Now it's Oyarzabal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Llorente. Howson. Llorente forwards and with intent. Now it's Yamal.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Simeone. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Howson cuts out the pass. Clearly not happy with that. McAllister. Messi. Alvarez. Pau Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Very nicely done. Romero. Ferran Torres gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Romero. Romero. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Baina. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And that has been clubbed away.
Oh, that's neat.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's to Paul. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Baina. And here's Llorente. And it's Baina. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Oyarzabal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Big chance!
Danger averted for now.
Baina. Llorente. Rodri tries to dink it through.
Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
And it's played forward. De Paul. Senesi. Aim forwards. Messi. Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Paul. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Deftly away. Cross to the back post. Acuna is there and he can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Goes for the header! And that has been cleared.
And here's Biner. Nice. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Spain are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. Romero. And here's Alvarez. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Llorente. Biner takes a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Spain.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Spain pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far.
So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either side.
McAllister. Paredes. Howson tries to clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Llorente. Yamal. And here's Biner. Oh, nice touch. Otamendi gets it away. Senesi. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone.
Defending was strong and firm.
Howson. Llorente. Biner.
Has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. De Paul chips it through. It's out for a goal kick. Otamendi. Senesi. Paredes. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez. He's got to be in here. That's going to go a long way. And it's been played through. Oyarzabal. Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Up he goes! And he's steered it beyond the post. Otamendi aim forwards. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Kubasi. Llorente. Romero, gently done. De Paul.
Spain, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. And it's claimed by the keeper. Paredes. Spread out to the left. Howson. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Caresses it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Messi. And here's De Paul. He has found a way through. Serves up across. Messi plays it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's Simeone. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. Romero. Out of play for a throw. Messi. Chance for a shot! No, it's wide. Oh,
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's been won straight back. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal! He's put his foot right through that one. De Paul. Rodri. Kubasi. Pedri. Ronaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Ronaldo. Rodri. Well, played right into his path. Alvarez. Acuna. Oh, it's played into the area. Always onto this, and he's picked it up out wide. Llorente, brilliantly cut out. Alvarez, now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Howson. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
De Paul with the cross. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And they've got rid. Simeone, that's an imaginative pass. Howson. Rodri. Pau Kubasi, long ball upfield. And he's managed to get free. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Otamendi forwards with intent. He can run onto that. Simeone goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Paul. Messi thinks about the shot. Baina on two now and looking for three. Llorente. Howson. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Out to the left it goes. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Cross from Ferran Torres. And it's hoisted clear. So what can they make of this? The ball played with finesse. Alvarez have it back and can go again. Llorente can get it clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. Otamendi. McAllister. Paredes. Into the channel. Acuna. No mistake! Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Howson moved on forwards. Llorente. Ferran Torres. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Paredes is there, and he can get that clear. De Paul. Has a look and plays it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Grimaldo. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Howson. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Ferran Torres. Llorente. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. And it's played forward. And he has been fouled there. McAllister. Senesi. Oh, they could be caught out here. Howson. Bina. De Paul. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal, over to the left. He's found the way through. Otamendi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ambitious ball here. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. That is lovely. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. And that's aimed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Kubasi. Llorente. Kubasi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Acuna cuts it out. McAllister. Paredes. Here's Oyarzabal. Oh, great chance! Romero, aim forwards. De Paul with the delivery. Howson tries to clear. Proves too strong. Claimed it back swiftly. It's run loose here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Howson. Llorente. Yamal. That's a throw. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Otamendi moved on forwards. Romero picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Nice interception, well timed. Grimaldo. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Romero. That's tidy. And out it comes again. Oh, it's come loose. Argentina have reclaimed it. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save.
De Paul really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Messi goes short. Now it's and he's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Climbs up big! Raya herring after the ball here. Rodri can get it clear. Romero, McAllister, Alvarez tries a shot! Goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Argentina playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. McAllister. Simeone. McAllister. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent challenge there. Shot a goal! Messi with a definite foul there. Raya sends that a long way. Howson. Llorente. It's a throw-in. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. Romero, Paredes, McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred, and it's Messi. Grimaldo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedri, Rodri. Pedri. Pedri. Howson. Pedri. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Can he deliver? Baina. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. Ferran Torres tries a deft little ball. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Baina. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Howson. Llorente. Acuna shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. They're not going to make any further progress now. Kubasi. Howson. Kubasi. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Great ball if he can get there. Yamal. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Baina. Oyarzabal. Now it's Llorente. Baina. And here's Llorente. And here's Llorente, in by Llorente. Senesi gets it clear. And it's Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Senesi getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Great challenge, time to perfection. And they've got a throw. McAllister, aim forwards. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna goes on a run down the left wing. Very nicely done. Here it is, crossed in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. And it's McAllister. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Messi. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Oh, nice touch. He's cut it out. Now it's Ferran Torres. Acuna chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Picks it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. And it's hoisted clear. Chance here to counter. Now it's Simeone. Muscular approach does pay off here. Llorente. Llorente, and the keeper's got it again. Howson, gently done. Yamal. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's made its way to him. Alvarez, laid out to the left flank. Incoming delivery. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. That's good play. Out towards the flank. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Romero. That is lovely.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Senesi. Messi. Oh, good spread.
Oh, that's neat.
He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a save by David Raya! He'll try to keep this alive. Danger averted for now. Messi. And here's the pull. Howson. Llorente. Howson. That has been cut short. Paredes, played out towards the right wing. And here's Messi.
Oh, sweet feet.
Romero. Oh, that's nice. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's played forward. Pedri. Nice physical challenge. Messi. 75 minutes played. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Senesi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Baina. Pedri, gently done. There's no flag. And they've been given a corner. And here's Yamal. Chooses to go back, and the shot! Simeone, McAllister, moved on forwards. Llorente, Baina, Yamal, played out to the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Paul, Senesi, that's really well manoeuvred. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Simeone, Acuna, Baina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ferran Torres. Baina. Now it's Oyarzabal. Calmly anticipates. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Baina. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Llorente tries making a foray down the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared without complication. De Paul. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Rodri. Llorente. Kubasi. Howson, gently done. Simeone, Acuna, Simeone, Yamal wins the duel this time. Kubasi, Howson shifted upfield. Llorente, Yamal. Otamendi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's come back to the keeper. Kubasi. Howson. Driven forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grimaldo. Rodri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedri. Howson. Llorente. Kubasi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul. Nice control. Out to the right. Romero played it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Romero. De Paul. McAllister. Oyarzabal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Otamendi aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Otamendi. Played out to the right. Proves too strong. Pedri. Llorente. Baina. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Baina. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Simeone. He is through here. Kubasi. Baina. Howson. Grimaldo. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. He's looking unstoppable! Played towards the other side. Ball swung in. Grimaldo can get it clear. Messi with the short one. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Yamal knocks it out wide, crosses it in. Otamendi tries to clear. Ball is over the line. And he's there to get it away. Another throw-in. And it's Grimaldo. Baina. Llorente. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Acuna. Simeone. Simeone in acres of space out wide. Howson. Yamal.
Out to the left it goes.
Pedri. Oyarzabal spread out to the left. And it's Grimaldo.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Ferran Torres clouts it too hard.
McAllister. Simeone. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. McAllister. The final 5 minutes. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Simeone's... Oh, what a climb! It's in!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Kubasi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Romero. Paredes. Romero.
Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre.
And here's Alvarez. Decent chance! Yamal.
Ferran Torres.
Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ferran Torres.
And here's Yamal. Baina.
Llorente.
Llorente.
That's very neat.
Oyarzabal head out towards the right. And he shoots! Just too high.
Argentina have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
De Paul. Otamendi gently done.
Llorente.
Howson. Yamal. Alvarez. Llorente,
That's really well manoeuvred.
and it's Bina. And here's Yamal. Can he latch onto this? Bina, he's onside. Bina. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Alex, up he goes!
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Messi. Otamendi. Otamendi goes forward. Llorente gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Romero makes the interception. Acuna. Paredes. McAllister. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. Aim forwards. Oyarzabal. Lovely. He's had a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Romero. Argentina
To retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward.
Kubasi. Now it's Messi. Romero. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's McAllister. The Paul, oh, good spread. Llorente attempts a clearance. And here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Howson. De Paul. Acuna. Acuna going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bina. Bina forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Grimaldo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oyarzabal. Bina. Llorente. Cross in, looks like a good one. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Gonzalez. He's found a way through. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Alvarez. He's in a great position. Over to the left. Acuna. Acuna crossed in once more. Paredes. McAllister. Gonzalez. Yamal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Thinks one through. Yamal. McAllister.
And in time is up. the whistle.
Spain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Spain tactically set themselves up in a way that allowed them to show better penetration whenever it was required. They basically got all the fundamentals correct. They were expansive in possession and compact when off it. Doesn't get much better. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Se vuelven nuestros suscriptores que necesiten sus servicios en las mejores series dramas y malos combos del estándar.